Hey, Charla. Let's see here. I guess I have to take a picture of this. Hey, Nina. So, not doing anything. I was watching TV. Guess I'll have to go on a beer run. I don't think I'm going to work tomorrow. The one guy, he said, why don't you come in? But he's not my boss. He doesn't really have the authority to put me to work. So I'm thinking, I don't know. I cannot see. Let's see. Oh, you guys can't watch TV. Let's see, how can I read the chat? When I have a white t-shirt on, I cannot see. This one I always feel like it's got insulation. Michael R. I think so. Probably maybe another month. And then we'll see what happens. Let's see what's on TV. Hey, Tapestry Chart. So I have a beer. Let's see what is on. Oh, we were watching Pretty Woman the other day. I bet that's still on. I love that movie. I could watch it over again. Hey, Taylor, how's it going? Happy Friday. I guess I'm looking for something to watch. Don't really want you guys to see me watch the news. See, watch the news for like hours. It's retarded, right? Deal or no deal? Oh, look, Young Guns is on. Let's see. You guys want to watch the Three Stooges? Your weekend doesn't really exist. Have to study for 2 exams. Okay. Oh, British Columbia. Right on. I'm about to smoke a cigarette. We got a beach ball. Good luck with your exams, yeah. You what? Oh, so you thought you were on The Price is Right. Okay, look, these guys are... Watch. A circus. Okay, we listen to this music. Ah! How funny.
They're very funny. It's hard to explain why something is funny. The violence is a big thing.
Right, usually nowadays violent isn't funny, but the Three Stooges is funny. Right, but that was total comedy. It doesn't make you want to punch someone or anything. It's stupid, right? Oh, now they got a bunch of people talking about him. All right, let's see here. Well, they have this country thing going on tonight at the fair, and I wanted to go just to listen to the music, but I don't have any clothes to wear, and so I have to go shopping first. So I'm not sure if I'm going to go to work tomorrow or not go to work tomorrow. I cannot see. Let's see. We have to. Am I going to do anything fun this summer? Well, that's a good question. I hope so. Alright, this selfie stick doesn't really work too good. But it's working. I just have to move. I have to move this way. I cannot see. And I cannot hear. Oh.
Signed by MGM Studios for a series of musical shorts.
We're actually watching the history.
Taking Shep's place was his baby brother Jerome. Young Jerome ignited the freezing air of Derek Fine, where the long, limp mop shared by Mel.
Like the history of the Three Stooges. Oh, thanks, Nina. I got this on 420 at the Mercy Wellness Center. So that's where I got that Sour D from. $1932. I used to watch this. I didn't think I was that old. $1932. That's how old it is. Look at the way they dress. So they're showing this old thing with them. Ah,
By 1930,
remember how this guy, he slapped all three of them. So he slapped the one guy, right? And then so I can't really hear it. So Mo, he looks at the other guy and he slaps him, right? And he goes, "That's how you do it." It's just like 1930, some shit, right? And he's all, "Do it again." So he does it again, and then he slaps all three of them in a row. It's the funniest shit ever. Do you think I could do a comedy routine like that? Could I get away with it? Hey, Ayo. They went from MGM to Columbia and all this stuff. It's like the third different major thing.
The next quarter of a century. The Stooges were ecstatic about their new future as bona fide movie stars. After working
Bona fide movie stars. And all they do is smack each other.
it was also scary. In addition to Mo's fear that they would never make the big time, the boys quickly realized they had very little of their own comedy material. Everything they did before was built around the theater. In the early years of Young, Mo was very good.
It's the same episode every time almost, right?
With Mo more or less taking the release of this as the leader and or podium.
Look, he put his head in some kind of torture device. Letterpress, right? Nah. Why, this is preposterous. Oh, shoot. Why, this is preposterous. Do you guys know that word? Alexa. Alexa. Oh, Alexa's sleeping. Oh, he shot him in the butt.
Do you want better? Who
So-
doesn't want better?
So,
Better company with better benefits.
the stupid grandma. The guy got shot in the butt, right? And he's leaning over the thing, holding grandma, right? And grandma puts her phone number out there and says, "Call me after 5 o'clock." Okay? Isn't that just classic? He said, "It's not loaded." They're in court or something. It's not loaded. And he's trying to pull the trigger. Shoot him in the butt, right? And the guy holding grandma. He's leaning over because it's shot in the butt. And grandma's all like, "Here's my phone number. Call me." Oh my goodness. What happened? Blackbird, daughter, and I are doing Shakedown Street at the Dead and Company concert in Cincinnati. Oh, that's awesome. Shakedown. They came here. They played 2 nights.
In addition to numerous personal advances,
You could get me a rock. or something.
Many of these were incorporated into a hugely successful feature film titled Stop, Look, and Laugh 3 decades later.
Right on, Charlotte. Yeah, you could get me a Deadhead Rock or Crystal or something. Real one. So, I had no idea that the Three Stooges started in the 30s or some shit. I got Howdy Doody out there. Oh, look at the monkey. The monkey is a movie star. It dressed like Cinderella dancing. Oh shit. Look at old Hollywood, how funny. It's so stupid. So it got baby, right? And the baby is crying, right? So then all these three numbnuts start crying. They're all crying, then the baby stops crying and start laughing. Hope everyone's having a good Friday. I'm gonna go on beer run, and the Three Stooges is much more better than the news.
Their success was such that rival stooge acts began to pop up as well. This trio, known as Ted Healy's Super Stooges, also the Gentlemaniacs, had replaced Moe, Larry, and Curly as Healy's Stooges. After Healy's death in 1937, the Gentlemaniacs went out on their own and even performed material made famous by Howard, Fine, and Howard.
Oh. So now they're showing these other guys. I've never seen it before. But they're like the Three Stooges, but not quite the same thing. Right, you could tell it's staged, but so what a trip. So you could watch someone else do it, and it's the same theme or the same retardedness, but just not as funny, like, at all, because I guess of the characters or the actors. When I watch these guys, they look more like it's a stage act.
But the Gentlemaniacs weren't the only ones to get in on the act. Former stooge Shep Howard, who was Healy's original second banana back in the 20s, also formed his own act called, appropriately enough, Shep Howard and His Stooges.
Shep Howard, because I guess they had different stooges. Uh-huh.
1930s, there were so many Ted Ginn students working, it was hard to keep track of who was beating who, whether physically or at the box office.
So now
Clearly, the biggest moneymaker
we're in the late 30s.
was Mo, Larry,
Okay.
Still, the boys wanted to get out of short cycles.
And you know how they poke each other in the eyeballs? They go, "Nyah, nyah," right? And poke you. I wonder how many times you got poked in the eyeball. Like, what is it? Method acting? Got to get poked in the eyeball?
A debilitating stroke
Shit.
at the age of 43. He was forced into retirement, and it looked like the Three Stooges might wind up as just another footnote in motion pictures.
Oh, so the one guy, he got ill, and then that's where the other guy stepped in.
To let the act die that easy. Almost immediately, he met with Columbia's management and began searching out a replacement for his ailing sibling. After months of auditioning practically every slapstick vaudevillian in the country,
Slapstick
Mo decided
vaudevillian.
one-man
Slapstick vaudeville
left off with
alien
the
act.
third stooge persona, Shemp Howard. As it turned out,
That's what
Shemp
it is.
was already under contract with Columbia, and as a favor to Mo and former partner Larry Fine, Shemp agreed to rejoin the Stooges. The
So
new
he was one of the originals.
Shemp continued making films for Columbia for the next decade. Shemp quickly established himself as a completely different kind of stooge, and the better Shemp episodes stressed funny situations and clever writing rather than goofy farce and unbelievable gags. And occasionally, the Shemp character itself was the centerpiece of the action, as in Bridleless Grooming, produced during Shemp's first year back with the team. This film, more than any other, showcases Shemp Howard's
A vaudevillian. Vaudevillian.
as in his next scene, where Shemp
Slapstick.
plays Professor Shemp Howard and gives a music lesson
Or
to a
act.
particularly awful student.
You have lots of rain over there? Forever? Hey, Bandit. I don't know. I usually go to bed around 10. I don't think I have to work tomorrow. The one guy asked me to work, or he said, "Oh, you should come in. You could whatever," but I didn't clarify it with my boss because you go, "I'm your boss, right?" So I think I'm just gonna take the day off. So I have 2 days off. Just pick it back up on Monday. All right, let's see what else is on. So, should we listen to some music? I have to go on a beer run. I think, do we have country music or some shit on here? We don't have satellite radio, but we got something. Yeah, because I think I've been working every 6 days a week for, I don't know, a month.
The president doesn't use presidential historian, the famous food.
I need a light. I have one at work, right? I could use it and like cut some of my tiles up or something. I messed one of them up, but it's okay.
With something weird and action. The first thing that I'd like to end the show with is what in the HE double. Oh, buddy, fat.
A double L. It's code now. And where is it raining? In Canada?
With something weird and action. The first thing that I'd like to end the show with is what in the HE double hockey sticks is going on.
HE double hockey sticks is going on around here. He talking about having sex, monkeypox people having sex, right? What in the HE double hockey sticks is going on, right? Monkeypox people having sex. That's what's going on. That's how he wanted to end his show. I'm plagiarizing off his podcast.
Here we go.
Right?
Monkeypox.
Monkeypox. From, oh, it's from sex? Tri-sex?
Second,
Try virtual sex. Oh, you get monkeypox from virtual sex. So you guys better watch out.
avoid kissing. Fifth, wear clothes. And sixth, at all costs, cover a rash. I don't think there's too many people out there that have monkeypox. And if there is, I don't think they're holding.
Well, how about if you're just like a rash, like me, just a kind of a whatever.
You have to know that our tax dollars
What the
CDC
HE double hockey sticks
intercourse.
is going on around these parts?
Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know about you, but I think that definitely constitutes in us giving.
That's what's on TV. He's a comedian, right? He got Dum Dum Awards. Me, I'm not into monkeypox, right? But I love Monkey, right? Because Monkey, he's the best, most handsomest kitty cat, right? He's so handsome. Monkey, and Monkey, he loved me, Monkey, right? Monkey, he would sleep on my stomach. Like, what? What are you doing, right? Wake up on me, like. We don't want monkeypox. And his brother Joey would do the same. They sleep right with me. They all did. Gabby too. All right, let's see what else is going on. What the capital H, capital E, plus 2 capital hockey sticks is going on around these parts. Well, these guys are looking for UFOs. They're hunting them. What kind of rocket do you have? How are you gonna find them? You ain't got a rocket ship, right? You have to do like Captain Kirk. Go different planet, find alien. We're gonna order like 20 female Martians, right? Alexa says they're only $5. I don't know, but and we want the prettiest. We want the queen of all the Martians. Oh, KFC, I have to turn on my donut alerts. Did I not do it? Okay. So they're showing a bunch of aliens. Hey, MR, thank you.
Bro.
The aliens, they look funny, huh? Right? The aliens, they come here to Earth, they say, you ugly. You like Shrek. You ugly 24/7, right? And we're like, well, you, right? Like Captain Kirk, he's all, oh, you're such a good looking alien or Martian or something. Huh? Okay, sure. Right, Captain Kirk, he'd be hooking up with all the female aliens. That's a real UFO hunter, right? He said, hey babe, right? He said, computer, make us breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And she could have wine and I'll have some Heinekens or beer or something. He said, we'll have Martian Heinekens, right? With Martian water or moon Heinekens. See, we should be able to tell Alexa to do that stuff. Computer, Alexa, quit screwing around. Wake up. The bitch won't even wake up. Oh, there she goes. Alright. So, it was funny as shit, right? So, was watching the auction thing. So, these guys go to auction, or not auctions, but they go to storage wars. So, they go to storages and they, you know, bid on the storage, and then they show you whatever they, you know, find and stuff. So this guy, he found a bunch of circus tapestries, and I couldn't believe how much they were worth. He had like 4 or 5 of these circus, like old, probably from the 30s, 20s, whatever, and they were worth $3,000 for the lot, and it's pretty good. So one said Electra Girl or something, right? And then they had like, what else did they have? Well, they, you know, like circus freaks, right? So this one was Miss Electra, right? And then when they said it on TV, they're all like, oh, this Electra one, and Alexa would wake up, right? Alexa, it's Electra. Your name is not Electra. Let's see. Electra, how was your day? Electra, how was your day? Did I say it with too much of a California accent there? What happened?
Yeah, I hope everything's going well with you, man.
Electra, what are you doing?
I just don't think I enjoy being in Florida.
Alexa, I'm talking to you. Can you turn it up? Can you turn it up? Alexa, can you turn up the volume?
Yeah, if you're not hearing the sizzle,
Alexa, can you turn it up more?
then you ain't doing it. You're not salty.
Electra, how was your day?
You're not salty.
Alright, well, she's not working for me. When they said it on TV, she woke up. Now she's all, that's not my name, fucker. Right? Alexa, what is your name? No, you're supposed to say, well, what do you want it to be? We got to program Alexa, right? We're going to brainwash her. Wasted Aces, you got timed out? Did I time you out? Oh shit, I'm sorry. What happened? Richard. Oh, sorry about that, Wasted Aces. Oh, I cannot see. We're gonna go on a beer run. So the aliens, they got a really good picture of it, right? This is the autopsy. He only got 3 fingers, the alien, right? And this lady said, oh, they won't harm you. The gray aliens. They got different kinds, right? They got gray ones. I think they got green ones. They got ones that look like lizards. It doesn't seem like they have any weapons, right? They're not like earthlings, right? Maybe that's why they're hiding, because they said, shit, we're gonna need 8Ks and like 9mm and shit. And they said, well, we're not really into that kind of stuff. We're into laser beams and lightsabers. This guy, he says there's lots of aliens visiting right now. They're like, I guess it's on the tourist spot, travel spot. But they said we can't interact with humans because humans are crazy, so we have to hide. I believe it was an accident, wasted. You guys know the movie Men in Black and shit, and they're all like weird aliens and shit, right? Now let me think. Who would be an alien around here? Let me think. Would it be like those freaks called the Rolling Stones or something? Them fuckers are aliens, right? So this lady, she said she knows lots of different gray aliens, right? And she said one of them has a dark agenda. We're gonna have to go on a beer run.
Yeah, I know potato. I know the deal. Never made a comment on the video. Welcome to the chat.
Alright. Hey JR. How's it going? Alright. I'm gonna go on a beer run.
Take car Blackbird or crappy mods block and hit me and you are too slow to even turn dono alerts on. What a waste of donations.
Oh, well, I'm sorry, MR. Sometimes I'm a little slow. Yeah, I guess we weren't really focusing. Alright, a little illumination here. Yeah, I think after that one ordeal, it kind of just like whatever, just kind of not really focused on it. For whatever reason. probably the wrong reason when it comes to streamers. But que sera. Alright, we got someone up here. Hey. Alright. It's getting a little chilly. So, I smoked a joint of that Sour D fog. Really good. Like it. I have like a couple more left. Like a little bit. So it's Friday night in Santa Rosa. I'm too lazy to go out. Oh look, we have a pot festival. When is it? The Smokers something. Alright, we're just roaming around. What? Oh, sushi place looks pretty busy. We never ate there, right? You see it. All right, let's see what's going on around these parts. Winston's, the shorts. Okay, thank you. All right. All right, have a good night. He calls me Johnny Walker because I bought the Johnny Walker glasses. We have to get some of that stuff, right? But the gold is a little expensive. That's what we want, is the gold one or the blue one. Well, we got Miracle on that one. Alright, well, we got some beer. I think I'm just going to relax because I'm in the frame where I have to go to work. That's the way I'm thinking. But I'm not going to. It'd be nice to make some extra money, but it's a lot of work, so I don't know. I'm just going to... I'll figure it out in the morning. Isn't it sad how that's all you think about? Like, fuck. The dead, right? On Monday, Tuesday. Right? How am I supposed to do it? I have to go buy some clothes in the morning. Shoot. Oh, give me something to do. Oh, look, I can use my bike light. Okay, that sounds wonderful. Look. Oh, Rosie, what happened to the lights back here? Alright, we could put it like that. You could kind of see it like that. Right, you guys don't want to watch the Three Stooges all night. Alright, we'll be in the dark. And it's probably too... Well, I can see. You guys won't be able to see. Alright, hey everyone. MR, thank you so much for that donation. I'm sorry I didn't turn it on. Sometimes I'm a little spaced and I'm pretty much sober. I only drink one beer. So... Oh, I gotta leave this light on. And what happened? Was there a song that we missed? Was it supposed to play a song or something? What happened? Alright, so you gotta empty all this stuff. Alright, so we're gonna drink some beer, I guess we can smoke a pot. We're, so different perspective. Because, I know it's probably not the most exciting thing watching me in the dark. Alright, well, Well, it's a little difficult. Well, whatever. That's what it is. So. And break these. I need some super glue. I gotta put this back on. Hopefully, fuck it up too bad. Don't watch me. Well, we should listen to some music. There's really, well, this ain't gonna work. So that's the way it works. It's sideways. Alright, I can take you off my bike. How about that? You could look into the light. We missed the sunset today, so. Alright, that's not going to work either. Well, I'm not a real streamer, so I do it, but it's like, look. I fucking suck at it. Hey Mark, did we miss a song? Where is my... See, I don't even know where my phone is. Well, I should plug it in. Jared, you went to Vegas? Awesome. I haven't talked to Bob Bunny in a while. We should call him and say hello. And LD. You could go say, hey, Ochi, and fuck off with him, right? I don't know. I imagine he's still over there somewhere.
Heart Eagle Old Irish Ditty from Peaky Blinders.
Oh, that's awesome, JR. Fuck yeah. Thank you, Charlotte. We got some music. I'm sorry, MR.
Blackbird, sit on my shoulder and tell me so. When I cry, do you hear in color or black and white bird? The morning is new, but the feeling is old. Intervene, blackbird, and it shorten the road. Blackbird, the way I imagined love was wrong. I've come to love him like I couldn't fathom, blackbird. But I tap away and I fear and I long. into my slumber and show me song. When I dream, do you see in color or a dull board? The picture is peaceful, but I dream alone. Intervene, blackbird, and a shorten the road.
Oh, that was awesome, Charlotte. I've never heard that. That's cool. Thank you so much. I wonder, did I miss a song from MR? Shorten the road. Wow, that was awesome. Thank you. So it's Friday night. I'm not doing anything. I wanted to go to the country thing. I was actually there. And I was at the golf course and stuff, but didn't work out like I planned. So I had to come home, and then was just too lazy to go out and figure it out. So start again tomorrow. Darn it. So this girl, her name is Kelsey Ballerina or some shit, and I know her name because I know I like one of her songs. I just don't know which one it is. I have to find out. I have to get my phone. But right now we're just gonna smoke out, do nothing. And tomorrow they didn't ask me to work, so I don't think I'm going to. So I have to plug in my phone to keep it going. I guess I could do that. Better do it now before I forget. So today was a good day. I mean, I don't know what's going on with me with something. It can be a bit challenging at times. Alright, let's plug this thing in. Alright. Oh, Peaky Blinder, thank you. Alright, so we're gonna smoke a joint of this Sour D. It's an old school strain. I think it's very stony. Too bad we couldn't get more because this one was on sale. So he pretty much, you know, I'm not good with money, but still, I'd rather have a half ounce to smoke than like a quarter ounce. You know, I'm sure I could get more of this, but I won't get the same deal. So. We might have to go with one of those brands that we have no clue, because whatever's on sale, right? And then they go, oh, well, you could have this one for $1. That one's a Blue Dream. I'm not a big Blue Dream fan. Even though this Blue Dream was pretty good, but I still am not too fond of the taste. But good pot. At least this one, the indoor one. So I think maybe we'll just go with the brand name. That's how I do it, more so than the name of the pot, unless, you know. You had a half ounce in Vegas? What did you do, JR? I don't know if the Dead & Company is going to Vegas. It was Dodger Stadium, 2 days at, which is really good because you had 2 days here in Northern California. Charlotte says they're going to Cincinnati. If I went to Vegas, what would I do? Of course, I don't know if I'd go to the golf course. They don't like me too much. For some reason. I don't know. It must be a Nevada thing. I have certain casinos that I like around Fremont. I like the Golden Nuggets, right? And the D, even though we were asswipes that time, but they put up with me. Still going there. Like the Plaza. I love Main Street. I don't know if they're open. I haven't been to that Circa because I didn't have ID. So I would love to go in there and do inspection. I would love to go to the Resort World and see what the fuck is that. I love the Venetian. I love the architecture, and I go to that French one. But usually just checking out the architecture. Don't really gamble in there. And my casino was the Orleans. That's the one I would hang out the most. I like them because they know I'm bringing my own beer. Because you get a drink ticket, you can't get no Heineken or Budweiser. No, I'm bringing my own beer. So for some reason they put up with me. And what is the other one? Is it Red Rock? I think it's the Red Rock. It's an artsy fartsy one. And then the Palms was really fancy, and they put up with me. So some rich casinos, they don't act so shitty. The Cosmo was hit or miss until that one day when they threw me out. I was with Bob Bunny, and I said, "You're fucking something, right?" And they said, "Don't come back." So I would have just kept my mouth shut. I like it because it's just the architecture, and they're nice to me too. I got, believe it or not, I don't know if I still have it or I threw it away, but they gave me a t-shirt for the Super Bowl, because you watched the Super Bowl when bet on the 49ers got their ass kicked, right, by Kansas City. Gave me a Bud Light t-shirt. So the bartender was cool, right? kind of sucked ass with that job, so couldn't really afford to fuck off at the bar. You know, when I worked in Vegas, right? Like, worked 6 days a week. And sometimes I would still have to eat at the fucking Mission. That's what $10 an hour will get you. Can you imagine going to the Mission and waiting half an hour with all the homeless people just to get something to eat? And I got a fucking job, right? Maybe I'm not very good with money and would do whatever, but not no hardcore whatever. Yeah, I got to eat at the fucking Mission. Definitely don't miss that. That's when I had that landscaping job and the other fucking loser job. What was the other one? I painted all the Circle K gas stations in Las Vegas. Yeah, all of them. Nino, good night, Nino. Have a good night. It's open, you did? Yeah, so I really like that one because it's like a old school, you know, they got their own themes. Now Vegas has changed so much, and then it's like Disneyland. Would love Caesar's Palace. I don't know what happened there, did I? Oh, I did get in trouble. I was handing out pizza flyers for same thing, $10 an hour, right? And like, I said, no, I don't want to go to the casino. Motherfuckers make you put them in the casino door. Then security come and they take her and say, you're 86 here for live. Trying to make $10 an hour, goddamn pizza flyer. Fuck out of here. But my boss was cool. Loved my boss because he gave me pizza and soda pops and stuff. And I actually did his whole fucking landscaping on his front yard. Ripped up all the rocks, laid the, you know, the material for the weeds and stuff. Forget what it is, but yeah, by myself. And then I made him a new driveway out of bricks, right, for his trash cans. So, love my boss, but I told him because his partner was such a cocksucker, right? Like, no, I don't want to work with that fucker, but I have to. Like, but the boss is cool. Best pizza, too. And I said, no, I'm not going to casinos. So send me to these houses. Got to go. Vegas is a trip, right? Different. So you got one apartment down, and then you got to walk up a thing of stairs. That's just, do that for fucking hours, right? Yeah, I'd rather do that than be in a casino. Because then they're going to go, hey, cocksucker. So that was my experience in Vegas. So the good thing about Vegas is when I went there, I had my sleeping bag and all my junk. So pretty much walked through town like Rambo and shit. And some people said, hey, get the fuck out of here. I'll give you a ride to the end of the fucking curb. Right? And then other fuckers, it was like, whatever, as long as not bothering anyone, right? Leave me the fuck alone. So those casinos, I'll always remember. So I'm glad I did that, because those are the ones where if I lose my money, well, you could have it. But last thing I want to do is give my money to one of them cocksuckers that says, we don't serve your kind around here, because you got a fucking sleeping bag. Like, I'm not no hero, like, you know, First Blood or anything, whatever. But made me feel like shit. So I'm glad I did that dance and went through that. So then I kind of weeded them out and said, well, these casinos have something that the other ones do not. And then it's not just that. It just depends on what shift, what time, because different people, different shifts. It's a whole different story. So sometimes, for the most part, management be cool, but other times you'll always have some cocksucker that's only going to work there for a week, right, and move on. So those are my casinos, and I'm all MGM. MGM is my safe zone. Whatever MGM casino they got, yeah. So it starts from New York, MGM Grand, and then it moves to New York, and the Araya, I believe, is their fancy one. So it's kind of neat how Hollywood, MGM, you have a good, portion of Vegas. I don't think Disney could do it because, they're whatever. But Universal, Paramount, they don't have studios. Right? So. The Palms was nice to me too. Yeah, sleeping bag. The Cosmo was nice to me too. It just all depends on what kind of cocksucker RC star thinks their shit don't stink, right? So I would go to the sports bar because you got a really nice sports bar. Not bother to get water because Vegas is hot as fuck, right? It's like I could afford $10. You probably, well, you guys have Heineken. That's the one thing. There's no Heineken shortage of Vegas. Shit, I don't have to go through strike 1, strike 2, strike 3, strike where in the fuck am I? I have to go San Francisco? Can I just get one Heineken? Christ. I got by 12 or 6 or something. So I've always liked to drink them one at a time. I know it's retarded, costs more money, unless I'm at home. Good night, Nino. Thank you so much for dipping in and dipping out. So I have the day off tomorrow, and I think we're just going to relax because I'm kind of high strung. And then I've been like whatever for a while. So we're just gonna wait. And if the gods are so kind, it will just miracle. It just come to me. So I'm trying to charge my other phone. I think I'm just going to be stagnant and not cut up my tiles. I really want to work on it, but I have to bring all the pot inside because it comes up with all this dust from the stuff, and I don't want to smoke that stuff. I'd rather smoke whatever chemicals in it than porcelain. Now, if it was from the Ming Dynasty, then who cares? We'd do it. I watched the Antique Roadshow, right? And I see all these beautiful things worth a lot of money. Like, my dumbass want to throw it and break it and put it back together, right? So the Sour D, I really like it. It's not the best tasting pot, but it's very stony. And it's a different kind of pot. It's like, it's got those wiry stems or some shit, right? But it's so good. Or this one does. I really like that strain. These guys had this pot, cherry something, I forget what it was. It was cherry something. This shit tastes like cherry. Are you kidding me? A lot of times when you get that stuff, lemon something, it don't taste like lemon. Like, maybe once in a while you'll get when you go, fuck, like I just bit into one. It tastes like a lemon or some shit. I like it tastes like cherry or whatever. Pineapple, banana, whatever. A lot of these other ones, I think they mix them all up and they just say it's berry now. You can't specify. It's a berry pie. Okay, does that mean all of them above? And then, can you imagine, like, someone grew a pot, they said, maybe they're from England or whatever, they said, we'll name Louis the 13th or 14th, I don't know, right? And you're like, so, I don't know who the fuck that is, right? I know it's a king or some shit. When they try that shit, you're like, oh, fuck, right? That shit's so good. Like, here, we'll just name it Star Wars. We'll name it Darth Vader and Yoda and stuff, right? Like, you went to Planet Naboo or some shit? How do you get rights to that? So the sourdough is so good. Right, we don't even have to smoke it all. So love that strain. I think I have one more, and then I have a salad. Right. So I think we're gonna have to dip into a pot store. So how is everyone else doing? What's the weather like? So we're in the dark, but you can see me because of the light. And I just like looking at my stupid shit. And it's like, I think we're kind of slacking. I kind of went through something, yes, because I kind of fucked this one up, but it's fine. And then we've been really slacking because I haven't taken pictures. So really, I'm supposed to take pictures before and after. You know, just so I have a good perspective. And it's really important. You know. So we've been kind of in a rush, but like a snail. So just slugging along, right? But yeah, we really need to get more serious. We need to photograph it. Like, not, who cares about the stream? You should never let the stream take over. Photograph it. And then chop it up, break it up, do whatever, and then photograph it again. So that way you could remember exactly what the best way it looks. So what I'm talking about is once we break the tile up, we have to set it in form on Mosaic. Not like actually doing it on the thing, because I'm a little slow. So we have to do it on my office and proportion it just right so where it looks good, all broken up. And then we have to photograph it, right? So that way we could play with it and go, oh, this is tweaked, the eyeball's upside down, this was that, and you get as close to looking when it wasn't broken, because my vision, I don't have like pre-vision or something. I do it as it is. So then once I lay it out all broken up, I have to take a picture of it. And then when I put it together, most artists, they don't have a picture or something looking or something, but I'm going to have one. I'm going to have a cheat sheet and then put it back together. Shit. So it's really important for me because I know I can do it the other way, but like I said, the pre-vision, no, we just, as it is. Like, sometimes we have no idea what it's going to look like. Like, other people, they do, they, oh, like, whatever. Me, no, I just start, and then who knows when it ends. Then I go, oh, voila, it's done. So that's kind of how I do it. But I feel like I've been slacking because we haven't done a fucking thing in 2 days. Right? What the fuck am I doing here? Right? How hard is it to take a picture? Hey, Sean Quinn. Rosie got a plum tree right here, right? Love plums, right? We haven't eaten one. We saw one down the street, right? Mama Crow probably got it. And then, like, oh my God, where were we? We were in Chester, California, right? And this lady has this plum tree, and it grew over on the sidewalk, right? Like, they didn't cut the tree, right? And so, we go over there. Oh my God. It was like plum heaven, right? And there were like cherry plums or some shit. Like, not a big old, like the kind in the market, but small little plum, like, kind of like, oh my goodness. Gotta go to Whole Foods to see what kind of plum you got. Grandma or whoever had the tree knew what's up. John Doe. I'm not that technical. I know people do. I should draw more because it really is the key. You know. So I'm not that advanced. But that is a wonderful point, John Doe, because technically if you could do it in your mind, or, you know, great. But me, I need a reminder. So I mean, we've done it on the fly before, but I just think I want to, like, kind of make sure that I know once I do it, if I don't fuck it up, and then just, you know. So I am thinking ahead. And then I also have to look up how other mosaics are made. Like, just me thinking, how am I going to cut this piece? Well, I could cut it this way or that way, like a grid, or I could cut it in triangles. I mean, what is going to be the most appealing, and how is, you know, because some of these, I'm going to cheat, because I broke this one. I slammed it and fucked it up, right? This one I cut. So I'm very happy because they didn't fuck it up. It's a little chipped, but it's good. And for some reason, I wanted to break that one up anyway. So whatever. I just fucked it up. I don't want to do that. So I'm going to have to cheat and slice them and dice them. So I have to do the research and look up how other artists, and because there's different styles. You know, I'm going just for a rawness, kind of. But if I want to sell it, I better really, like, kind of have some insight. Yeah, they do that. Like, I've been to museums and they have micro mosaics, and they're, like, usually like that. But it's just a different style. Like, you could do that with glass tiles and stuff, and it's beautiful, right? And probably more simple. Me, I'm going for, like, the grid, where it's like Mother Nature, where it's there, it's just kind of all out of whack. Like, who knows? There's no formula. It's just there. So, no straight lines, just kind of jagged, jaded, and faded, and I guess chipped and dipped and stuff like that too. Shit, I don't like that chip. You fucked it up. And that's okay because it's a learning process. It's fine. And I wanted to do it anyways. That's why I did it. So, but we're gonna cheat and cut them up. So it's kind of the breaks will all be pre-planned or thought ahead or some weird shit, right? Like I just want to break it up, but I don't want to destroy it either. So I haven't really done this or sold anything. I made a couple planners, like back in the day, and don't have them. Very simple, pretty much symbolic. And then I made one for Oli, and that one's not for sale. So would like to keep on and make something instead of just press a button. I was gonna go get my film today, but didn't make it. So okay, thank you, Rosie. All right, have a good night. Okay. I don't think so. Hey, Sean. I might just show up. If I work, I know they'll pay me, and I'll just go, well, Robert said, or some shit, right? And I was bored, right? But no. And plus, I kind of need the money, or want the money, because money, more money, right? Yeah, well, I have different color tiles. I need to take it more seriously because I have some that I just need to come. And then my table is oversaturated because I got my toys over there, right? About a SWAT team and stupid shit, right? You're gonna have to just like focus. And then you have to pre-plan. So I know pretty much the planner I want. It's similar for my plant. And I'm going to do it old school, just, you know, simple, symbolic, whatever. It's not for sale, it's for me. Then I want to get another one, a really nice shape or fancy, and then have it a theme, like a Japanese garden, or an ocean theme or something, you know, and then kind of do it up. The problem is just getting the tiles, so I'm not used to getting them on the internet, so I'm going to have to learn how to do that and then shop for tiles, and I'm sure they're not cheap. I got a special tile right here, right? So this one, see, because I want to make a Japanese garden, right? So this one is a koi fish. He got a dot right on his head, right? So if you had a real koi fish like this, it would be a rare one and it'd be worth a lot of money, right? And then I only have one more. Believe it or not, I gave these tiles to Janet. she didn't use them, so she gave them back to me. And then I got this one. His eyeball's a little fucked up, but he still looked pretty good. So got a couple of those. So got to cut these up. And then I had this lily, but I messed the lily up. Because, so, gotta buy another one. A better one, right? Don't care how much it costs. A better one. And then, don't do that. Don't fuck it up. And some of them are gonna fuck up. And then, so this is like a Japanese, I have this thing I cut out, did pretty good. So that's a lily. I have a hummingbird. Right? So this is for my garden. And then over here is like the ocean. So we got stuff. I got a frog. Right? So he'd look good in the garden. Frog. This is a different kind of frog. I don't know what I might put it in the my thing. But it's different, so I won't use that. These are all ocean. This one's the ocean. It goes over here. Hey, Mark Roberts. Smoke some weed with you, Sean? Okay. Alright, hold on. Let me roll one up. We'll make a little bit of a salad. We'll put these roaches in here. And I have a couple nuggets. Oh, I didn't cut that one off. We need some music. Let me get my other phone. Pour me another round. Okay, hold on, Sean. Because we missed the country thing. We wanted to just go outside and listen to it and hit golf balls and shit. But for some reason, don't ask. It just didn't work out that way. So, now, tomorrow, I think Blake Shelton, I want to go, right? Because he dating Gwen Stefanovic or some shit. I don't know if they're married or some shit, right? But who cares? She'll come out. Got country song, right? The best thing is she be on country radio and shit, right? But she sound like Gwyneth, right? And it works somehow, right? Love it. Like, oh, are you kidding? I'm not into the solo whatever, right? Because I'm more, no doubt, like, fanatic, right? Like, no, but I would love to see her shoot. You could be there tomorrow. Special guest. Oh, darn it. Alright, so this girl is playing tonight. What's her name? I don't even know, but she got a song. I don't know if it's this girl. The country girl. Let's find out. No. Okay, let's do this. Okay, her name is Chrissy some shit, Valentine or some shit. I don't know. Let's see. How do you spell it? Oh, fuck. I don't know who her name is. Alright, so it's been bugging me because that's what we wanted to do. We wanted to go there, and we just wanted to hang out outside and hear it. But don't ask. Alright, let's find out who it is. Maybe they'll have one of those videos. Oh darn it. Alright, this is YouTube. Alright, we're gonna just give me a minute. Okay, we're just gonna go to the event center. Alright, Sean, we're gonna smoke out right now. So I think it's the only thing that's coming to Santa Rosa, so I don't have to go anywhere because it's right fucking here. So I don't know how much money I have, but if I could, I think I'll try to go to this one, depending on what it is. Let's see. Oh my God. Help me fucking do this. Alright, so we're just trying to find the Fairgrounds Event Center so we could see who played tonight. And they're probably not for sale because it's already over. Alright. I can't do it. So we're trying to find out the lineup of who played tonight in Santa Rosa at the fairgrounds. And her name is Chrissy Ballin something teeny or some shit, and I don't remember. So we're probably going to spend a half an hour after I smoke this joint and try to find out who the fuck it is. And then see what kind of song she sings, because I'm pretty sure I like one of them. And then tomorrow is the night you want to go to. Oh, and we have this last little nugget of cookies right here, Sean. Hey, what's up? Crystal Mother. Alright. We'll mix this all up. And then we'll find out who this girl is. Shoot. have to ask Alexa. Alright, so we have one really nice joint right here. So it's a cookies and sour D, the super sour D. So we got a cookies and a super sour D hybrid thing going on right here. Alright, let's light it. Yeah, so we made a little salad. And then I'm trying to find out who played tonight. So let's just start over. Now we're going through that. Okay, it's closed. Jesus Christ, how hard can it fucking be? What is the lineup tonight? I know it's over, so it might be hard. Okay. Alright, this is what we want. Okay. Tickets. We got tickets. I just want to see the fucking lineup. Okay. So I'm getting frustrated. That's how dumb I am. I can't fucking figure it out. So it's a country girl. She played at the fairgrounds tonight. And I can't do it. And I don't remember her name. Well, I could spend all night doing this because it's driving me nuts. Alright. We'll go back to the country website thing. Says tickets, but they're not going to have tickets for tonight. I mean, tomorrow night they will. Alright, here's the lineup. So Blake Shelton is playing tomorrow. Alright, let's go back. Blake Shelton, Chris Young. Alright, let's see. I believe this is for tomorrow. Let's see. So, yeah, I can't see the artist because... Oh, it's this girl right here. Kelsea Ballerini. Okay, I found it. Kelsea Ballerini. Okay, babe. Let's see, what song is it? Is that one? Okay, I don't know what song it is. I think I know this song. Let's see. So we wanted to go hear this chick. I don't hear anything.
Frosty time is kind of like you time. If you time tasted like a Frosty.
That's weird.
Hey, Willie, can I get a hand with this?
You got this, brother. I know you've been working out.
Please, this is pretty heavy.
That's why I got the small, man.
Oh, we got
It's Frosty
commercials.
time. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's new strawberry Frosty.
Wendy's, Frosties. Alright, I think I know this song, but I think maybe that's how I know her name. Oh, she's pretty. Let's see what she looks like.
Oh, hey, boy with your hat back. I kinda like that. If you wanna walk a mile
Oh, see, we missed it.
I'ma shoot you straight up. Show me what you're made of. I don't have time to waste on the boys that are playing the games and leaving the girls
She is hot as fuck. Shit, we missed it, darn it. Oh, darn it, we missed it. Oh shoot, we could have ran her over, darn it. See, I would have loved to go. I didn't know she was that pretty. Shit. Man. I just wanted to hear her, darn it. Something happened. She is smoking. My goodness. Dirty laundry. Oh shoot, we missed her, darn it. I knew her name, and then I seen it in the lineup, right, for tonight, the first night. So I was more focused on tomorrow night, right? But tomorrow night, I don't think you can buy a one-day pass. You have to buy 3 nights. So it's $300. Right? Yeah. This one, you could have got in for $100, I believe. You still had tickets. Give or take, a little more, but still. And then all week, we didn't go and look who she was, right? We didn't know she would be like, fuck. Adorable, right? I didn't know. That's your song? Shit. And then tonight we're thinking that, what's his name, Blake Shelton, or whoever dating Madonna, or Gwyneth, right? So she might come out and do like a special guest. Wouldn't that be awesome? Right? Video that shit. It'd be like, Gwyneth, what are you doing? And she said, she's country radio. Or country, she's a little bit country. Oh, that was wonderful. But I don't want to spend $300 either. Sean, this joint's still going. It's going pretty good. So now I'm in love with her, right? We should have went tonight. Right? Just because, like, you watch the video, right? And I'm a man, so looking at her, you're like, oh my goodness, are you kidding me? Right? Hey, DBG. So, it's a really big event for Santa Rosa. And I think if the gods are kind and somehow, if possible, I could go tomorrow, that would be wonderful. But I think Gwyneth is married or some shit, right? What about this girl? Forget about Gwyneth, right? We love No Doubt, but it's different, right? We'd rather get pictures of the other girl than Gwyneth and her boyfriend or some shit, right? I mean, it would be good to get them together. Actually, it would be better. I'm just talking shit. The other girl, oh my god. I'm a fan now. I didn't know who the fuck it was, but I do know now. And just one song, right? That's all you need. Just one song. And then I'll tell you a story. Why I like Carrie Underwood, because she could sing and she could do whatever, right? And she's pretty, right? So she don't have to do anything. She just look pretty, right? This girl, like her too. You just got a little more something like remind me of oh, I can't think. This other country girl, love her too, right? It was the guy was married to her first, right? And then Gwyneth came along, and then it didn't work out for them, and now he with Gwyneth. Do you know who I'm talking about? She is a hot one. Hey, Just Jen. How's it going? Oh, darn it. What's her name? Alright, well, we're just going to keep doing country hour. We're going to say what country hour. We're going to listen to a bunch of country puss, right? So, this girl, it took me half an hour to find out who in the fuck it was, right? And we're like, I know her name because sometimes I listen to country radio, okay? Like, whatever, right? And so we knew that we liked one of her songs, and that's the one it was. And then we don't know who it is, right? Watched the video and just melted. We're like, we missed it. Help me, right? Oh my goodness, right? Fucking love her, like smoking hot and just adore her. That's the only song I know. Maybe she got other songs. Like, fuck. Happy Friday, yes. I'm just chilling, right? I'm trying to think and keep the passion alive. Work. Alright, let's keep going. Let's listen to some more puss, right? So we'll slay you with some country puss right now. Love her. And I didn't know where it took me a long time to find it. Shit. We should hear another song of hers. Let's see, what other one is there? Let's see, what's the most popular one? Alright, we'll go to the first one, right? The first one, probably the most popular one. We'll go to that one. Alright, we'll hear this one. I don't know this song, but So we have a Jeep commercial. It's a Grand Wagoneer. Yeah, it's a Grand Wagoneer. I like those. They look nice. So they used to have old school Grand Wagoneers, right? And now they got brand new one again. All right, let's.
Wasn't that for you guys? But you lived a mile away from me for my whole life. You guys can come visit whenever you want. Seriously. So like next weekend? I'm gonna miss you guys.
I don't really care about the song. I just want to see her. Let's see what we've missed out on. Leanne Rhymes. No, I'm talking about this girl called Kelsey Ballerini. So I knew this song. She played tonight at Santa Rosa Fairgrounds. So wanted to go, but didn't do the research and see who she was, right? But I knew her name because listen to country radio sometimes. And I knew I liked one of her songs. I didn't know which one it was, but it was the one we just listened to. Watch her video. Oh my God, I'm in love. She's so beautiful. Are you kidding me? Right here in Santa Rosa. Nothing comes to Santa Rosa. This was supposed to be here 2 years ago, but the COVID put it on pause. Yeah. Oh my God, I'm in love with her, right? So I'm going to ask Santa maybe for her, right? What do you think? Sorry, Gwyneth. But tomorrow, if I could go, if the gods are kind and Gwyneth comes out as a special guest, I'll be melting too, right? Probably more. Like, yeah. So, I don't know, I'm not into this song, but we'll let it play. It was the first song, so I thought it'd be the most popular one. Hey, Richard Clark. Right? No, let me think. Well, does it matter if Gwyneth is married? Does it matter? But so this one's is boring to me. High school? No. If I want a high school song, I'll listen to Taylor Swift or something. But I'm not that country. But I didn't know who she was. Now, just looking at her, it's like, oh, all right, yeah. Hey, I'm more Carrie Underwood, right? And I love this country girl, Casey, right? And what's her name? She was dating Gwyneth's boyfriend. Darn it, love her. She a rockin' country girl. That one's too romantic for me. So we're playing you with the the Warriors one, right? California teams, right? Sometimes you're just on the map, right? Warriors, they said they won 4 out of 8 something. Are you kidding me? Me, I'm down south Lakers, but I don't care. If I'm going to put my money, it don't matter what California team, right? That one would be a good one, right? They said the tickets were $60,000 for ringside or some shit, right? Like, let me think. What kind of BMW is that? What color do I want it? It's a convertible. to watch the basketball game, you silly. Alright, thank you, Kelsey. I love the way you spell your name, because like the ocean, right? Alright, so we're going to have a little country hour here. So we missed her. Darn it. Alright, do you guys want to place your bets on the commercials? Let's see here.
Open. It's a beautiful word. Neighborhoods, open. Businesses, open. Fields.
Alright. That's what I said, Casey. Love her, right? We'll play, I love her song, Blowing Smoke, right? And she say, I'm a microdoser. Oh, you're the best microdoser, right? Alright, babe. She's a country girl.
It's hard to be a good wife and a good mom and a good Christian. Said I don't drink, but sometimes I need a sip tank. Sipping from a hot glass, let the world fade away. Said I don't smoke, but sometimes I need a long track. Yeah, I know it might sound bad, but sometimes I need a smoke break. He's a big city, hard-working man, just trying to climb the ladder. First generation to go to college instead of driving a tractor. Never had nothing handed to him on a silver platter. It's hard to be a good man, good son, do something good that matters. He said I don't drink, but sometimes I wanna pop that top. Take a swig and let the world stop and watch it fade away. He said I don't smoke, but sometimes I wanna light it up. Yeah, when things get tough,
That's too loud, huh?
sometimes I need a smoke break.
I can't remember the other girl's name. She was married to, we're gonna play her. She was married to Gwyneth's boyfriend. Oh, darn it. My memory. You know the difference between the other girl and Carrie Underwood? Let's just say Carrie Underwood was rocking the country fest, right? Then I don't care how much it is. We spent all my money, right? We'll be all like, I'm sorry, buddy. Right? Miss Jenna, whatever, right? Like, we'll be all like, sorry. Right? We'll be all like, get in trouble. And Carrie Underwood. Oh, are you watching? You can't watch it. Get in trouble. Oh, go take it down. Oh, shoot, you can't see it. No, I wasn't paying attention. Is that going to work? Is that going to hold up in court? Well, I wasn't paying attention, YouTube people. Am I going to get in trouble? Who said what? Or I said what? You can't watch Donald Duck? What do you mean you can't watch Donald? You don't like Donald Duck? What? Right? Quack, how come? What? Right? It's like capital H, capital E, capital double hockey sticks. Right? It's going on. It's preposterous. Or some shit. We're gonna fuck with Alexa and we're gonna go, Alexa, what does that mean? Right? And she's gonna say, who knows? Right? And can you say it with a British accent, please? And then maybe, right? We need to invent a new Alexa, right? Where we could say, Alexa, oh, maybe Alexa does it, right? Can you make Alexa talk in French or Japanese or Chinese or Italian or Persian or something? Can you do that? So tomorrow they have a good lineup. So this girl is beautiful. She, right? Love her. Right? She says she and Mike are okay. Uh-huh. We want to definitely run into her or run her over or something. Right? We'll run my bike into her tour bus. What are you gonna do? What? Oh, I can't hear it. Yeah, I think I'm kind of chill. Lisa K, so good to see you. Zombie, yes, we love you too, Zombie Nation. We don't have a pet name for you, Lisa, but we had got one for Zombie. So good to see you. Oh, okay, that's us. Okay. Right, love her. Would y'all look at that? Here, let me come over here. Let me see you. And she smoked tobacco, right? So perfect. She's tobacco bum too. Voila. Microdoser or some shit, right? Are you kidding me? You have a lot of money. There's no such thing out of here. You too, Lisa. We love you. Have a good night. Thank you so much for dipping in, dipping out. We got country hour, believe it or not. Kelsey, she started it all, right? Kelsey Ballerina or some, I don't even know her name, but she is really pretty. She like women, country girls, right? Like, my goodness. Oh, we're at the Northern California. Oh, it's a wine commercial. You can't see it.
Chardonnay and Sauvignon Blanc are
sourced from select vineyards in the
Right?
Sonoma
We're in the
Coast
heart of
Village,
wine country. Like,
a
I
region that poses both
care.
challenges and rewards. Grapes grown in a cooler climate
Grapes
struggle a
grown
bit,
in the
resulting
ocean
in lower
and the
yields and
coastline.
complex wines of
We got
elegance and
complex elegance.
finesse. The winery was founded in 2001 with a
Alright.
commitment to winemaking in an artisan style with minimal intervention and careful guidance to bring out the best of the Sonoma Coast. Vintage wine
The
estates were
Sonoma
purchased in Sonoma
Coast.
Coast vineyards in
Right? Because
2011.
we got
The
step
charming
it up
tasting
and
room is
compete with
located
Napa,
on Highway 1, the
Petaluma,
legendary
and
coastal highway that
stuff.
spans the
Right?
length of the
So
state.
we got. I
Guests
don't know if
can
I have any
relax on the
Sonoma
patio,
wine.
taste the wines, and
We
enjoy
should
the fresh
we should
breezes
do
and
a
views.
survey.
The Sonoma Coast is
The
full of natural
Sonoma
wonders.
Coast is
Sonoma Coast Vineyards is part of that
vineyards.
memorable
Oh, we
landscape,
need some
a
of this
place where
stuff.
wines and waves meet.
It's where wine and waves meet, right? Like, so after you go surfing, you could drink some wine, right? Or you could drink some beer. Pick or choose, right? Or maybe you like water or orange juice or whatever. But beer and wine, right? Okay, I'm sorry, babe. We're gonna keep going here. Oh, this is another too romantic song. I'm sorry. What is her name? Let me think. It's this girl. Okay, now we have to remember this song. And she, like some, but country, but she showing her butt and stuff. So I think she got a really good voice, right? Alright, this one. Oh, no commercials. Oh, is it too loud? Well, I still have a couple beers, so... hold. But she like a kid anyways, right? Like...
This world can hurt you, it cuts you deep and leaves a scar. Things fall apart, nothing breaks like a heart. Nothing breaks like a heart. I heard you on the phone last night, we live and die by real life, you know it.
Too loud, huh?
We both know it. These silver bullet cigarettes, these burning houses, nothing left in smoke. We both know it.
I love her at the... whatever she does live, I forget what it's called. You or something? She really good, oh, the thing is gonna die. Oh, I can't hear it. You have to hear it. Spot always happy around here, right? And Spot, we fuck with Spot because we make it wait, right? We won't, before we come straight up, feed it by, now we make it wait, and then I talk to it, it doesn't listen, right? It just closes eyeballs and like whatever, right? And then, yeah. So my therapy, talking to the puss, right? And like, Spot, what the fuck are you doing, right? And Spot, she's just like close our eyeballs and be patient. Won't talk back, right? And then we'll wait and just talk to the wind and stuff. Mama Crow and whatever, right? And then we'll feed it. And then it would just wait patiently, right? Before we would just feed it and it would say, oh, I hate to eat and run, bye, right? Come and eat, bye. Now we we wait and we just talk to it, and it just like it puts up with me. And we're like, what do you think about that, Spot? Right? Because we'll be watching the news and shit, and I don't want to stream watching the news because retarded shit, right? And so, like your butt. Where? Let me see it. I need a job, right? You could help me, Miley. Oh, it's gonna die. Oh shoot, we better play some old country. Darn it. Alright, we'll get copyright right now. Oh, now it can keep doing that. What kind of instrument is that? Oh, is it on vinyl? We want it on vinyl. How do we do it? It's a digital, but whatever. Uh-oh. I love this commercial. I don't know where prep. And then we really am so happy when I get to see Socks, because Socks disappeared for a couple weeks, right? And then he came back home, and then the poor thing, he looked like Frankenstein, like half his head or some shit, right? But now he growing back, looked much better. Poor, and he's still the same. He's like whatever, right? So we have a rule around here. There's no female cats allowed, right? Just like and Spot. I mean Socks. Yeah, he a boy cat. Yeah. And, the things roam around, disappear, and shit. And poor thing, looked like Frankenstein. I love him. So when I see him, I'm so happy and get all excited and shit. Because he came back home. Shit. So I've seen Dolly Parton, believe it or not. I've seen her. My memory. I don't know if she played 2 nights or 3 nights. Could have been 3 nights, believe it or not. So I know I've seen her twice. Possibly 3 times. I don't know how many nights, but like every night. I'm pretty sure I got a t-shirt. And argued with my friend Matt. We were gonna buy her ticket. It was like that. Like for an hour. Who argued? Buy your ticket. Let's go. Okay. Get the fuck out of here. You don't like country music? You do not. He gave me shit. What is it? Like country's whatever. He probably went through the shock factor. Uh-oh. Well, I think country hour's over. I think we might have one song with do. It's 11 o'clock. I don't have to wake up tomorrow, so I don't have to go to bed right now. Right? Right now we'd be past my bedtime or some weird shit, right? Like, no, I don't have to go to sleep. Haha. I've still got beer and stuff. Alright, the phone is gonna... Oh, watch out, watch out. This phone is gonna die. So we're gonna try to milk one more song out of it. Uh-oh. Oh no, it keeps doing that. It's gonna take a rest. Alright, so I think we can milk one more song out of this, and then you'll just have to listen to me, blah blah blah. Oh, we better not turn it too loud. So I want to see this band. But tomorrow it has a really good lineup. Like, I don't know, but tomorrow in Santa Rosa, like, really good country lineup. And I want to go. Like, if anything, I'll be on the other side of the... At least I'll hear it. I'll figure out where I could listen to it. Well, cheers. I guess we could wax on, wax off. I have this salad of sour D and some kind of cookies. Is it super cookies, duper cookie? What kind of cookie? I forget. Some kind of cookies, right? We just want the original old school one. Now we got cookie this, cookie that, blue that, blue, whatever. Do I look like a connoisseur? It would be nice, wouldn't it? If you could just be like pot connoisseur. They say people get paid just to smoke pot and like test it out. Like, well, if you have to smoke a strain and then you have to sober up, right? You can't just keep smoking and then go, because the first one you're already halfway, right? Depending, it could be one hair, and then you're gonna keep smoking. It's like, I need a job like that. I could do that. Be like, well, cheers, Mark Roberts. Yes, chat, it's all lies. I know. Lies. It's all lies, right? Don't trust me. Just mod me, right? Love that. Like the can I plagiarize that line in my comedy routine? That classic, right? Don't trust me, just mod me. Yeah, fucker. Do it now. Cheers, fucker. Cheers, just said. Oh, we'll get some wax. Let's do a wax hit, because we know you love to wax on, wax off, and stuff. Like, Me, I just let my hair grow. No waxing stuff going on there. So tomorrow's a big night, right? And then you have one more night on Sunday. I don't give a shit. I want to go. I want to at least hear it. And the last time they had the monster truck, right? It was all sold out and that, whatever. So we found a hill right above the monster truck thing. We could see the whole monster truck event, right? It'd be like security. What kind of security is it? But very nice. So you can't, like, whatever. Okay. All right, later. Right? The fairgrounds, you fuckers. You have to be more like, not like that. Have a hippie hill or some shit, right? So, the country thing, I don't give a fuck. Maybe I'll be at the golf course. Maybe I can hear at the golf course. I don't know. And find out. Market day, what is it, Roberts? He said he a clocksucker, right? I love that play on words. He make up words. I do that too, only because I can't see, right? What do you think about that, you all you clocksuckers? Can I plagiarize that, Chetch, too? Can I use that for my comedy routine? You're just all, like, everyone. All of you fuckers, right? Like, drunk dark man. You're just a bunch of clocksuckers, right? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's a new word. Cheers, Chetch, fucker. Oh, so we went through that one. Let's see what else. No commercials. Growing around. Where's the wife? Well, that's the thing. I have no wife. I have no life. I'm dreaming of a new bike and a new life, right? Because yeah. New bike, new life, right? So we got to work on that, right? Oh, really? Where is it? That would be cool. So, yeah, I have the day off. I'm going to take 2 days off. We really appreciate that. That dude, a little ha-ha there. Oh, you fuckers, sometimes, right? Did you see the 3-2? Retarded, but funny. Like, you can't watch that in today's society because it could go. No. You don't get it? Oh my god, it was really neat. And then they had a thing, like a document telling you about the history and what the early 32 or 30. So, I didn't know I was that old. That was like old school Hollywood shit. And then don't pay attention because they don't watch it anymore. But looking at the wardrobe, I go, oh, fuck, that's almost like 20s, early 30s, like, whole different wardrobe and writing and acting and stuff. Today, like, if we made new Three Stooges or some shit, or get in trouble, right? Smacking everyone around. food stalls and music. That sounds really good. So it sounds like a broken record. So you're from the Apache Mountains, like which mountain? I believe Primus is playing somewhere. We'd love to see them around here. Oh, darn it. So it's just boring me. I think I'm just going to focus on 2 days off. I'm not going to worry about it. Just 2 days off. To give my poor, weary little brain a timeout break. So no more music, darn it. 'Cause I'm a wheel, I can roll, I can feel. So the pot is really good. Like, we haven't smoked any wax, right? Like, we're more flour, right? So good. Cookies, super dank. The sour D, same thing. Tastes different, but really good. Like, but different. We made salads with that blue stuff too. Like, it worked fine, but I really like those cookies. A little more pricey, but so they have this holiday. It's a new holiday. I believe it was, I think it's new. So I think they had it last year, if I'm not mistaken. And then now, so we have a Juneteenth. Federal holiday for Monday or something. I have to go to work Monday. But does it look like I'm a federal fucking employee or some shit? So a new one. So that's going to be a little different because you know, we usually have a basic whatever, and you know, other people that aren't don't even celebrate those holidays. So we have a certain holiday. Now we got a new one, Juneteenth. I believe it's a federal holiday this Monday. So we're gonna have to do a bookworm report. So please don't let it slip my mind and remind me. And we'll do a bookworm report about the holiday, and then we'll ask Alexa and see what she says. Just Jen, thank you for sure. I want to go to the job because I got a light. Like I got my bicycle light because we've been in the dark for a couple days. So got light. It more brighter than this one. To go blind, right? But at least we'll be able to see or something. More illumination, and then we'll want to get the sunset. We missed it today. I get to see it, but you don't get to see it because I wasn't streaming. So we like to film just a little bit of California sunshine at the end of the day or something. Yeah, so, and then the summer solstice is coming. And I haven't been paying attention. Rosie said her birthday is Tuesday. Right? And, I have friends, so I need to get a hold of my friends, believe it or not, and then touch base because yeah. Well, that was just wonderful. It's pretty good. So I'm super stoned and I'm drunk. And I don't have to wake up tomorrow. I could just like do nothing. But I want to do something. I want to go do something, right? Because we got 2 days off and we got to be responsible and do stuff, other stuff, and then do nothing. Or something. So we got a lot of junk to do. And the more junk all clusterfucked. And then once I photograph, right, this is the first one, so we got to pay attention. We could leave it, but no. So we want to bag it up. We want to put it in a baggie. So, and then label it. Try not to fuck it up anymore. Same thing with this one. So I could leave them here, but I don't know if I'm going to use them. That's the whole thing. So we've got to think ahead, right? And then I'm going to do my thing first, and then we'll worry about this one. But this one came out really good, so I want to, yeah, I just want to put it away. So then we got to put them in a bag and then store them. From a headhunter tribe. A headhunter. That's my neighborhood. quiet, huh? Look, Santa Rosa's quiet. It's quiet tonight. We didn't do anything. Tomorrow we'll roam around. Just go roam around. Something song. You're here in the building? Like which one? You mean like the Matrix with Trinity? Where she goes through the window, she does this like feng shui and then like wow. Is that one? So I'm like, whatever. Do you think we should go watch TV? And then we'll talk to the TV, right? Like, do you guys ever do that? Like, let's just say you're in the movie theater and the monster's coming, you're all like, run, run, no, shut up. Right? Like, so we could talk to Alexa, maybe, and say, Alexa, I'm so happy that you're not like quack, because sometimes she does the silent treatment, like, and that's the best one. I don't have that stuff. Right? Very abusive verbally, right? Like, yeah. What kind of building are you talking about? Song Ting Wong? Are you an architect? Well, that's a very wonderful fact. Yeah, I pray Apache. Yeah, believe it or not. That's the way that's the way I pray. But I am not Apache. Party dance. The other phone died, right? Like, we were having country hour, right? I was loving it because we didn't know who this girl was, right? We knew she was a singer, right? And then, oh my God, watch it. Oh my, she played it. Oh my God, like, so beautiful, right? That's what you want in life, right? Like, drink your beer, go, babe. And then, no, we missed it. And then tomorrow, long shot, we want to see Gwyneth. Right? It costs a lot of money. No, I don't have that much money. And then they got Sunday or something, right? But I'm not that much of a so I don't know all our, I just know the most popular ones because I'm more into pop music. So whoever the most popular ones are, those are the ones that. Okay. My goodness. And my dumbass did not do any research and go, oh, well, whatever, because we knew about this concert a week before. And we should have looked it up, right? So, because I'm sure they still had tickets. Tomorrow, I'm sure they will. We'll find out. I don't know. And we love Dolly Parton, right? Because she like you know what I mean? And then I know you guys think of Cash when it's Johnny Cash, but no, it's June Carter Cash, right? Or both like melt my butter, so love her, right? Miss June. We were gonna play her instead of Dolly, but we went with Dolly. And then there's all these other country artists that we've never heard of before. And you know, it's like a record. You might have one song you really, really, really enjoy. So tomorrow, if we don't get in, we'll maybe try to find a tailgate party or some shit. Maybe we should get some Heinekens. Like, we'll do the research to get 12 Heinekens, right? So then we'll sell half of them, $5 a whop, in the parking lot. Like, I know it's not a dead show, but you never know. They probably have their own beer. They're like, no, we're not. Whatever. It's not 2 for $5. It's 1 for $5. And then we'll get in and have some free beers too. And then the golf course is right there. Are you kidding me? Can you imagine going to see a concert and then go pounding some golf balls? Or pounding some golf balls and then going to the concert? And we'll ride around there. I don't give a fuck if I can hear it. I want to hear it at least. We would love to hear this girl because she's so pretty and shit. Like, what's better, laying on the grass or just laying down and hearing the music, smoking the pot, right? Yeah, the puss is always better. Who knows, maybe we could hit some golf balls, right? Because it's right next door. I can't remember the last time I hit golf balls because my memory, but I act so retarded and I have so much fun. It's like pure fun, right? That's what you need in life. And then, believe it or not, the more I practice, someday I do really good. I'm like, are you kidding me? I surprise myself because, like, drinking and smoking and like, but yeah. So we just gotta keep practicing, right? And then maybe on my day out, I just go to the golf course and make some money, right? We just play C players, people that whatever, and then try and move it to B player or some shit, right? Taylor. Yes, it's summertime. It's less than a week away. It's coming up right around the corner. So springtime. I don't know what your favorite time of year is, but springtime is my favorite time of year. So in a couple days, it's like 4 or 5 days or something. I'm not sure. It will become a summer here on the West Coast, right? So summertime, right? So summer is a fun time. You know, everyone loves summer. We have to worry about fires and drought and stuff, but Sonoma County is really good. It's a beautiful pocket of land. Like me, I'm more into pockets of land than whatever it is. But Sonoma, Like, we don't really, but Sonoma, beautiful. It is such a beautiful pocket of land. And then the surrounding areas, are you kidding me? Like, more beautiful. Okay? Uh-huh. And I don't know the area like the back of my hand. Believe it or not, I pretty much know Humboldt County. I don't know like the back, but I pretty much know that, yeah, uh-huh. Here, I don't know. So I gotta figure it out. Yeah, we know it all the way around from Del Norte to down south. Del Norte, not so much. Just, we've worked and we've been in Crescent City. But other than that, just further. But Humboldt County has a beautiful, special part of land because we have natives, right? So we have the Yurok and, you know, Hoopas. We have Wichipec. So I kind of know, because was lucky enough to go all over there, like I own it. And then luckily I had a truck, so we go on the res just because, you know certain people probably scare my friend, right? Act like we own it. Like, you park down, I go park, choose the top of it. Like, I don't give a fuck about federal rangers or whoever. Top is the best. Wichipec, really nice. Dangerous, like, but it was heaven. And then got my ass kicked on the Klamath River, right? Like, we would walk it up and around and go and flip it. We could not make it back upstream. Like, we were so fucked. So left my raft, right? Somehow made it to the road, right? And like, fuck. Left my raft, and then somehow made it back to camp. And then my truck was gone. Thank God it wasn't full of bullet holes or some shit. And got back. Dumbass friend. And then drove around. It was like, there it is, there's my raft. Went down there and fished it out. And I was drunk. And you shouldn't, like, be drinking and rafting, but I do. And then we would walk it up around and try to make it up this thing around the corner, and we could not do it. And then we'd do it over and over, and then drag my ride and go all the way up, and then try to waddle, and then no waddling factor, right? And then like, fuck. And the thing about it is, I don't know where the fuck I am, right? And there's no internet, and there was no internet to begin with. Like, oh, fuck. So, Wichipec, deep on the res, Hoopa. friend Fox. Alright, so we'll cut it up. It's okay, it's fine. Oh, I'm still live. Oh, you fuckers are still watching me. I came here and I was like, oh my, I'm not streaming. You guys are still watching me. I'm drunk. Hey, kitty. Good to see you. The baby mama cat came and Spot had got a boyfriend too. But we want to see Socks. I always call him Spot. But Socks, poor thing. He's such a beautiful kitty cat. Poor thing, half his head is missing. And he's like, whatever, right? So we want to see him. So we got aeroplane. No, it's a car. What happened to its head? We said off with his head, and then his head disappeared, right? What are you talking about? Right. Some heads are gonna roll. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what happened to my head. Like my poor brain. Like what happened? Let's see. Drunk. Like not drunk, but a drunk or some shit, right? Should we do a wax hit? Let's wax on, right? Wax on. And then we'll go watch TV. We were watching the Three Stooges, right? Like, I'm old as fuck, right? Used to watch that shit, right? Like, we don't... The days by... I'd rather watch that kind of slapstick vaudeville or some shit. Funny shit. Right? And... So I'm not really into country, but I am kind of, because, you know. So we wanted to go to this thing. We got Sunday, right? Sunday. That's what we want, Sundays, right? The only thing, the guy who's the headliner, he married to Gwyneth, right? And maybe get lucky, a special guest, Gwyneth. Right? Wouldn't that just be heaven? And even if we could just hear her go whatever, right? Like, do a No Doubt song. Can you guys do a No Doubt? Do something. But whatever. I'm not sure. Right? Special guest, No Doubt, right? And Blake Shelton. Wouldn't that be the shit? Kitty, we're waiting for Socks, right? He come late. It's late. I don't have to go to sleep. What happened? But he a boy cat, so he roam around and stuff. The other one, every day, like, okay. Sometimes go meow, like, okay, right? Calm down. But Socks, he probably someone's cat because he always looked pretty healthy. The other one too, right? Spot got a boyfriend, right? This cat, he a new cat, and he would come around, but he wouldn't eat. And then now he come and eat, and then got another one, right? So Spot bring her friends, and got it looked like Mama Kitty, but it's not Mama Kitty. So I didn't know the name, so I called Baby Mama Kitty. Like, not Mama Kitty. But it looked like Mama Kitty, a different one. And they eat together and then bring her, sometimes her boyfriend comes around. Shit. But we like Socks because Socks, he let me get really close to him. He's not as sketchy. The other cat, like, what is your problem? So run away. And Socks, pretty close. He like a foot, 2 foot away. We're like we could almost pet him, but he ran away. And the poor thing, he looked like Frankenstein, right? Because he got in a fight or something. So that sour D and stuff was so good. We could. Oh, we're supposed to wax it. Is it wax on, wax off? Right, Kimosabi. And then I want to cut this stuff up, but I'm drunk. So you have this one. We gotta photograph it. Same thing. Photograph and then put it, and then got keep moving on. So we have a little bit of earwax right here. So we're gonna. I don't want you guys to see me because this is age restricted. And then, oh, shit. Oh, that's very good. So, wax on. I love smoking. Don't get me wrong. I'm just more so into flower. Oh. It's just wonderful. And I really love that sugar stuff because it tastes like sugar. And I want it to taste more like sugar. And then you got the other stuff, it tastes like honey, or whatever. Right? Oh my goodness. And we want to get this green quacker, right, and put it in there. So then we have some green quack, and then we want more sugar, right? Because that sugar, it tastes like sugar. Sugar. What kind of sugar? Sugar, right? Like you put sugar in it. How do you make it taste like sugar, right? And it does. Some wax, some kind of shatter, right? Say, oh, Tarpy, it's sugar or something, right? It tastes like sugar. It's fucking super dank, right? Love it. Because I love sugar, right? Like, who doesn't love sugar, right? How can you not love sugar, right? Sugar, quack, 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 quack. Honey, oh, the honey and stuff, right? Sugar, honey, whatever. And mix it all up and stuff. Oh, you bring the dog out? Maybe, like, I don't know. But we'll put dog food out there, right? And let's see what the cat does. Are you going to eat it? Like, what? Right? Let's see, what's the difference, right? They say a certain vitamin or certain... You can't eat that for cats, whatever. I'm bad, but sometimes... Gotta eat dog food. Sorry. Like, what? What is the difference? And the same thing with goats. Billy goats, right? Cannot have no copper. So if you get horse treats or something, you better make sure because the billy goat can't eat it, right? And then some horses can't eat something because sugar deficiency or something. What are you talking about? Sugar, no sugar, right? Like, what happened? Can't eat a carrot or apple. Are you kidding me? I think they're just snobby and they want me to feed their horse. I don't know. Well, we want to get a good cup of coffee, right? So, believe it or not, Starbucks is my go-to. And it always has been. And we love coffee beaners, but there's no coffee beaners, right? And they're all fine. We love the Crow bar, the best one that I like. Remember, they put up with me, so love them too. But the thing about a Starbucks in the middle of town, and you know me, I drink, smoke. No, I can't be doing that at Starbucks. We've done it my whole life, but we're going to spare Santa Rosa, and we're not going to go there. And I know I could, if like what, but no. But there are no guarantees in life either, because like what, right? We've done it my whole life. Are you kidding me? Biggest Starbucks were the what Starbucks because the streamer fuckers called, and what? Okay, I'll tell you a story, right? These motherfuckers, they worked at some Asian restaurant across the street. They said, "Hey, you, what are you doing? You're selling gift cards or some shit, right?" I'm like, what? What the fuck are you talking about, right? Call it Starbucks and stuff, right? I know it was OG. I know it was that fucker, right? And then, like, what? And then, after this fucker, like, don't bother me, right? Like, I'm gonna call the cops. Well, go call the cops. Do something. Fuck out of here. And then another motherfucker in the business, like a different one. And it's a good thing that you would have people come out and say, what the fuck is going on? Yeah. And go, hey, fucker, what is going on, right? So these fuckers came, but it was the trolls, and they said something, like, I have no clue, right? He's all, you've been selling gift cards or some shit. I'm at Starbucks. I work hard I make $10 a goddamn hour. I eat out the mission. What are you talking about, gift card? Call the cops. Call them. Yeah. And then waited in that parking lot for the response time. And after half an hour, the cops didn't show up, so we said, fuck you guys. We're out of here. You're what? Hey, your response time sucks. That's what. Fuck it, out of here. So we got thrown out of Starbucks. Never been thrown out of Starbucks before. And we're like, because we like to take pictures of the bulletin board. Like, kind of weird, right? So whatever bulletin board, wherever it is, we take a picture of it and shit, right? No, the trolls said I was selling gift cards or some shit in the parking lot. Are you kidding me? Fuck out of here. And that's where my ravens lived. They lived in that building because you don't have any crows or ravens in Vegas. But yeah, they lived right there. I loved Vegas because it got to a different experience. So we would roam around town and find some Caterpillar or John Deere or Case or something, sit in that fucker, dream about having a real job, just drink my beer and shit. That was awesome. Here we only did it down the street with baby Kubota, like, but not as much heavy equipment as down there. We just get the fuck off in it, like, every day. Drink my beer, pretend like I own it. Cisco Kid. And then I would ride my bike through some of these tunnels, not under the casinos and shit, but on where I live. And so, no, those, whatever, got even started waiting for the stupid thing, and the rain came, and the thing, good thing I didn't go underneath in the tunnel, and still had to ride my bike up in like 6 inches a foot of water. And you never know with those flashlights because they got thunderstorms, like Yellowstone and shit. Thank God it was a baby one. Shit. And we're in the wash, okay? I'm going to go through the tunnel. Uh-huh. So we know that part. So we know it a little bit. We know Vegas. We know it good enough. So when I go back, I'll be like, this way, that way. Like, know it. So this round was better. I lived there a long time ago when it was old Vegas. And then lived there for 2 years on this round. So, you know, I wanted like a little girl, but Vegas was good to me. Yeah. Through whatever it was and stuff, we functioned. So, it was a trip, and it was good to me. But I think I'm more California. Just me. For some reason. And then now, you have a drought. So Lake Mead, let's just say Lake Mead dries up and it doesn't collect to, how are you going to get water in Las Vegas? Well, let me think here. Yeah, no. Here we have a drought. We're almost in the mountains. We're not quite in the, but still. Are you kidding me? So summertime is coming, and the summer solstice is coming, and it's Rosie's birthday, right? Yeah, believe it or not. And the solstice is really a sacred day, because some people are more solar, others are more lunar, whatever it is, different calendars. So it all ties in together. So the solstice is sacred. It's like a church. You know how you guys celebrate Christmas and stuff. Same thing but different, right? And it aligns with it's more back in the day, like Cro-Magnon or whatever, and aligned with the stars, so astrology and stuff like that. And then this month, you can see 5 planets. So we're in the middle, so I believe you can still see it. So you got 5 planets when you wake up before the sunrise. So you have Mercury, you have Mars, you have Venus, you have Saturn, and you have Jupiter. So early in the morning, if I'm not mistaken, you could wake up and the planets align. So and certain parts, like here, we have to wait. So now we should see all planets, because whatever. Before you could only see 4. So now 5. Other places, I don't know. So you can see 5 planets align in the morning before sunrise. If I'm not mistaken, you have to Google it or ask Alexa or something. Let's ask Alexa. Let's say, Alexa, right? Alexa, sometimes she don't cooperate, right? And then other times she'd be like, alright, Alexa. And then sometimes she just come off the wall like, no, we didn't say Electra. We said Alexa, or we did say Alexa. We said Electra. And she got confused. She said, and then other times she'll be all like, my name is not Electra. Okay. We're trying to fit that in my comedy routine too. How about Alexa? Alexa. What is the X? X, a Z, Alexa, or something. Right, let's do it. Let's fuck with her. I think she awake, believe it or not. She's been hibernating, so we gotta go. It's summertime, bitch. Wake up. I'm drunk. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, we're gonna wax on. Wax off. Alright. Yum yum. I'm going through this thing. I'm not going to sneeze, but it goes through my nose or something. Like, we don't snort it, right? Like, so you know how people have phobias? Let's just say you're scared of needles or something. You know you're not going to stick that shit in my vacciners. Can I just drink it? Maybe you mix it up. Drink it. Can I drink it? I'd be like, well, we just give you what? Just put more in it, right? Like what? What is it? Can I snort it? I mean, what's the difference? How about smoke it? Can I smoke it? Let's smoke it, right? A smoking vaccine. So let's just say we came up with the vaccine and we smoke it, right? And then we'll be rich, right? No needles, right? Like something, what is it? Zinc? We'll smoke zinc. We'll put zinc in there or some shit, right? We'll be rich. What do you think? Me, I think we should put magic mushrooms, right? We'll cure everyone. And then they'll be like, no, that's illegal. What are you talking about? It works, right? Or some shit, right? They'll be like, no, you need a special permit or something. License. No. Just Jen, you're going to sleep. So good to see you. Loving you. Thank you so much for dipping in. We're so happy to see you. And we love LD. Tell LD we love and miss him. Shoot. And the doggies. Like, right? We got a bird, a birdie. Have a good night. I got one more rant. I'm gonna go to sleep too because I'm super drunk. It's embarrassing. So I'm happy I have these tiles, and I have more tiles. They're not these tiles, but I have more. So I think I'm gonna have to focus more on the all around thing and be more well rounded. And we can't be lazy, right? Oh, I can't see. I'm drunk. Oh, virtual hug, a virtual hug. Yes, Jad. Loving you. So now we're gonna wind it down. It's late. I don't have to wake up tomorrow. Right? And I could sleep in. I could do nothing. I could do whatever. Right? But we'll find out. So we have a bootleg charger. We gave someone another, and then we want to go choose that thing. And there's something else someone said, like with music or something. So tomorrow there should be enough going on around here where I don't have to go anywhere. And I think I should hit some golf balls just for my therapy session, right? But we need a female therapist, right? Oh my God, I'll tell you the funny story, right? So my friend Heather, love her, right? She's, oh my God, right? Like, we take her to the golf course, right? It probably really good. This was like the best, right? And then on the green, like, oh my God, playing ping pong and watching it and go. It was the most adorable shit I ever seen, right? Like, oh my goodness. It was the best. I miss her. I'm sorry I lost contact, but she was so good to me. Look, I have all these bottles. I have to clean up. And then I have a steak. I have one more round, so we're going to drink this. We have no music, so you just have to listen to me, blah, blah, blah. So my new office, I am very happy because otherwise, at least here I can do something and not just totally fuck off, even though that's all we're good at. But little by little. And then look at this. Look at this one. So this one, I'm not sure because it seems a little whatever. So it's a little goal. So that could maybe go with the ocean, or it could go with the, I think it more with the ocean in the garden. We need a butterfly in my garden. And then, so we'll put that one with the ocean. And then we have a flying fish. So we got this really weird dinosaur kind of thing. So we're going to slice and dice that and put that in my ocean thing. And he could be like not in the water, right? He could be above the water, like flying towards the sun or something. So really neat, kind of weird thing. I think we need more dolphins and shit because everybody loves dolphins. And when you, okay, I don't mean to be a male chauvinist, but if I'm gonna make it for sale, I have one thing in mind. The man is not gonna buy it. He's gonna, what the fuck is that? Nobody gives a shit about art or something. I mean, people do, but the girl, she's the one who's gonna say, and he's gonna say whatever mama wants, right? And yeah, she's so we gotta make it a little girly or some shit, right? Because the guy's gonna go, what the fuck is that, right? But the girl, she got a different gene or some shit, right? And that's what we want. That's what our goal to marketing strategy. Or she's gonna go, oh, honey, I love this, right? And he's gonna go, whatever my wife wants, or some shit. Sold, right? Are we out of tobacco? Oh, darn it. I don't know if you could hear my crickets, but they're weird too. Because they'll be all like rubbing their legs together and making this weird cricket sound, right? And then it could be 100 of them or 1,000,000 of them, right? And then all of a sudden they'll just stop, like all of them. Like, what is that? And then they'll slowly start back up or some weird shit, right? Alright. And then for the most part, no cricket, and then all of a sudden one day, then they like start cricketing and shit. But for the most part, I think crickets should be everywhere. I think that's when you have a healthy ecosystem. I don't know. We have to ask Alexa. Maybe she knows. I don't know. Right? What do you think? I'm drunk. So why do you guys watch me, right? Like, if I watch my stream and I go, oh, are you kidding me? So we have a jet. Where is it? That would almost sound like the military. We have a flight right because of the airport, so it's probably a commercial. Alright, you can hear it. So when you could hear them like that, I think it's a special jet. I can see it, so yeah, it's commercial. I'm guessing. Wow, really nice one. I couldn't really see it. It was going that way. It's right, we go to Rose's backyard right here, lay down. Be watching satellites. You can see them. There's enough where there's not enough light pollution, and you could actually see the stars. I'm from the city where you cannot see stars because there's too much light pollution. You can see satellites, okay? Yeah. If you stargaze, you'll see, things fall from the sky, and you'll see it light up, and then you'll see satellites. Have you ever been somewhere where you just hear a million frogs or some shit, like crickets, right? Like, here we have crickets. We have frogs too. Right? I caught a frog, right, at a job site. The frog, a baby frog, but he's so handsome, the frog. And then we have a lizard. That's the thing. He always goes in the container, but we don't try to catch him. We just leave him alone. And he come in and come out. I don't know why he go in there. And then I feed my crows at work. I don't feed them at home. But Mama Crow, crows, they love me at work. Oh, the moth. Look, we have beautiful moth. A moth, he like a butterfly, but he different, right? He a moth, right? Me, I have like some old Pendletons that are my mom's. The moth ate it or something. That we do that. We want a brand new one. Shoot, we gotta go Boot Barn or something. We used to go to Boot Barn in Las Vegas. That was the shit, right? And then, what was it? Oh my God, it was the best. And they were in that South Point casino. It was, Bass Pro. Oh my God, that was the shit, right? Like, yeah. And me, I want to drink my beer on the boat or something. We never did, or whatever. But drinking outside, right? I don't know if I ever went in there and drank my beer. I think we dreamed about it and pushed out. No, I might have done it. We walked around in there. I think on that one I drank my beer on the outside. It was my little office. Yeah, and then we go in. Try to be on the best behavior. Because we dreamed about drinking my beer on whatever boat they got in the showroom floor. Shit. Bass Pro, I don't think we got no Bass Pro right here. We have a Dick's Sporting Goods. I have to go to the Giant Bike store, right? We have a Mike's Professional one, really good one, right? But I think I'm gonna go with this one, the local, right? Me, out of all, I love Revolution bikes, and we've been there and done that forever, and they're always so good to me. They do a good job. They help me, like, so love that one. We got a Specialized coffee bar one that just like my competition, and no, there's no way. You got one of the best ever, right? But it's Specialized. No, I'm not. That like a real thing. No. So I'm scared to even ask because they're gonna go price. No, I'm not gonna. So we're gonna go to the other one and see how they do it. But it's supposed to be my retailer, so go to that one. Because we need a new bike store. Trek, no. REI, sorry. And then we didn't know they had a bike retailer around here. We thought we had to go to San Francisco. This one is like a really small hole in the wall, where the other one said, oh, it's around there somewhere. They don't even know, because whatever, right? But in Petaluma, oh my God, they have a good giant retail. Like, love that. It's called Mike's Bike. So, really love that. But I think I'm going to get mine here, not over there. That one, it's really nice. Happy Saturday, Richard. What time is it? Alexa, Thanks to Grayson, look at my light. That is my light tonight on my bike. So it's the 7th day. Do you want to watch TV? We're watching the Three Studios, right? Please. Like 1930s. I was thinking, not that old, right? 1930, and like slapstick vaudeville or some weird kind of stuff. But it's funny and violent, because you're not supposed to do that stuff, right? But life's a trip. It's the funniest shit ever. You don't want to go out and hurt someone's wife. You laugh your ass off. And then today the world is so crazy, that stuff is not allowed. You can't watch that stuff on YouTube or get in trouble. Right? If we want to see it. What the H-E double hockey sticks is going on? Fucking world. Shit. Make that with one more S. Right? Oh wow, it's late over there, Richard. I'm sorry, I can't see. I'm drunk. Margot! I'm drunk. So we're dreaming of the day when right? We miss those days. When it feels just like a Saturday morning, right? When I'm so high, I know she thinks that I'm not always there. Oh, well, right? 'Cause I said it feels. It feels. We're waiting for that, right? Feels just like a Saturday morning when I can see the sunlight in her hair. Oh yeah. Because it feels. I said it feels. It feels just like a Saturday more me or something. We miss that feeling. Kind of more like a weekend warrior or something. That's my song. A Saturday morning. Because when I was young, my dumbass would go, okay, it's Friday, so we'll eat some acid and fry on Friday. Like it was a thing when I was young. Friday, whatever. So Saturday morning, because back then, we could stay up all night. Now I'm too old to can't stay up all night. I have to go to sleep, right? Back to that shit would be like, right? I feel like a Saturday morning. Right, because it's Friday or some weird shit, right? Like when you're young, you're like retarded, more retarded. Now we're just more senile. That's all. So yeah, we were singing, and we only have the chorus. We don't really have any other words, and that's how it just goes. It feels, and you get that feeling, right? Like Paul McCartney, I got a feeling, or some shit, right? You're like, it feels. I miss those days, right? Feels just like a Saturday morning. Seventh day. When we miss those days, right? So high, I know she thinks that I'm not all there. Oh well, who cares? Because it feels. Max. Fuck yeah. Oh, thank you, Richard. That's awesome. And then we have Sundays, right? And maybe I'll just sing a little bit. This is like whatever, right? Like whatever. So, Sundays come, Sundays go. They're not the same to me. Midnight to midnight zoo. But I want to be with me, holding you, holding me, while we're on the swing. Right? It's gonna be Father's Day, right? Oh, mama, and they'll be trying to rape me and stealing my stuff. Sundays come. Sundays come. They're not same to me. Right? Now, why is that? I'll tell you why. Because I'm all alone, that's why. But is your answer? Oh, shit. Of course I would play that. My phone is dead, but Johnny Cash for sure. I would play that on Sundays. And then we love No Doubt. YouTube. I have hiccups. We better eat. Oh. Hey, little boy, don't you cry. Daddy's coming home. Mama, mama. I have like a bunch of lyrics because I used to write the songs. I'm not really good. I suck at singing, right? But we try to sing in a band and stuff, and write songs and stuff. But we love those Saturday mornings, like the 7th day, a new awakening, right? And, yeah, very special. And then Sundays, right? The morning after. And then Mondays, like, to the grind. So let's say the song. What song do you guys have? He got the whole world in his hands. He's got the whole world in his hand. He's got the whole world in his hands. I got hiccups. He's got, oh, excuse me. You and me, sister, in his hands. He's got, oh, excuse me. You and me, sister, in his hands. He's got the whole world in his hands. Uh-huh. Oh, shoot. What time is it? Oh, it's 9 o'clock on a Saturday. Margot, I'm sorry, I got you. I'm all bearded out, right? So we're bearded. So now we gotta eat. Rosie cooks say I'm hungry. We gotta eat a steak and then watch TV and drift off it into Neverland and say, no, I don't want. I just want to hibernate or some shit, right? So this is for Calvin. We love Calvin. Right? And we miss Buddy. And can you hear the birdie? Night bird. Oh. Sometimes you think, because at night, but up there, what are you talking? I'm drunk. Look, he woke up, he's singing. His little heart out. Oh, the cat. What cat is this? It's a. I don't know what cat it is. All right, we're gonna. Okay, let's do one more wax set, and then we're gonna have to eat. Go sleep. Alright, let's see. Let me gather my bearings here. Look, I have a bunch of trash. Alright. Alright, we'll clean up tomorrow, hopefully. I got the hiccups. Look at my office. Mess. These are all empty. We have to throw all this stuff away. Alright. We have to unplug. Oh, look, we're still alive. Don't look at me. My office. Oh, we got a Scotch glass. Put that in. My poor plant. We got water in it. Shoot. I don't know where Spot is. Or socks. And then, okay, don't look. It's a mess. So, just try not to pay attention. We're all right, so I'm drunk. We're gonna eat. So we have a steak that Rosie cooked. Oh shoot. Okay, hold on. And then we're gonna munch out. That right there. But I don't want you to see. Try not to pay attention. And we'll eat over here. So we have to say grace and give thanks for this wonderful meal. Amen. Yum, yum. We're gonna add some A1. Yum. Where is the remote? We're gonna watch TV. Let's see what is on that boo-boo tuber. Sounds like Sonoma. Let's see what is on TV. Alexa, what are you doing?
I can only explain recent voice requests, but I'm learning to explain more of my actions. You can check the Alexa app for more information.
Can you get? I don't have time for my schedule right now, Alexa. Can you help me and do it? Oh, here it comes. Look, it sucks. You come late. Sucks. Oh, sucks. We got some good stuff for you. We got this, a different kind of cat food. It's a, Chase Bowl. Something. It's different. It costs more money. Whatever. Okay, look. Hold on. We're gonna go feed them. Oh, I'm so happy to see you, Socks. You're so handsome. Oh, look at what happened to your head. It's okay. I tell you. Come on. You got all this stuff right here. You got this one. Oh, I'm so happy to see you, Socks. Yeah. Oh, I'm so happy to see you, dog. Oh, the slug, watch out. Eating your food. Oh, darn it. Socks, I'm so happy to see you. So, Socks. Yes, sir. So I love Socks. He come in late. And look, I'll show you his head, the poor thing. See, his poor head looked better. It was best. You're so handsome, Socks. So you can see his head is a little scarred. look like Frankenstein, poor thing. It's okay, Socks. I'm so happy to see you. You want some steaks? No, that's for Mama Crow. You can't have it here. You get cat food. He comes so. Do you know what time it is, Socks? He don't wake up till midnight. Right? He nocturnal or some shit. And then he weird. If Spot is around, he will let Spot eat the food first. And then, like, okay. Right? What up with that? Socks. Right? Bunch of varmints. That's some good stuff. Oh, here comes the baby Mama Kitty. This is one of Sock's friends. I mean Spot. I get their names mixed up. Look, he just let her eat. He did that with Socks. He just said, "Go ahead, eat." That's a baby monkey. That's not Mama Kitty. It looks like Mama Kitty, but it's not Mama Kitty. I don't know what happened to Mama Kitty. Right? We missed Mama Kitty. Look at, he got in a fight his poor head. Now it looked way, but before it was fucked up. We were like, don't die, right? That's how fucked up it was. Like, yeah, trooper. Huh, Socks. That's right. And this is a baby Mama Kitty. It looked like Mama Kitty, but not Mama Kitty. A different cat. So I didn't know what to name it, so it looked like Mama Kitty, so I call it Baby Mama Kitty. Right, like, whatever. Because I don't see Mama Kitty around no more. Hmm. Yum, yum. My goodness, we need some water. So the cat, I think he's happy. I'm so happy to see Socks because Socks come around late and I go to sleep. But his poor head, the poor thing. Oh, we're supposed to watch TV. Let's see what's going on. Alright, let's see, but I can't see, that's the thing. The Jurassic one doesn't work. I want to watch Jurassic Park. That one you gotta pay for it or something. Alright, it's a new one. I've never seen it. Oh! Oh, Spotty trying to jump on Bear. Okay. She said, meow. Ah. Where's Aurora? Right, Aurora, a female cat. She never come and eat. I don't know if she liked fancy feet, but she never come and eat fucking thing, right? Really pretty. I call it Siamese cat, right? She be chasing Socks around all the time, but I haven't seen her. And now Socks chasing the other cat, right? So Aurora always be chasing Socks around, like, alright. No breed trial. No, we don't want that. Let's go back. Okay, we're going to bore you with historical stuff. Let's see. Alright, first one. We'll just go with that one. Let's see what it says. Everybody says. Yum, yum. Oh, what happened? We'll go with this one. Episode 1 or something.
about to enter the world of strange truth. A world where the line between fact and fiction is almost imperceptible.
Like we're watching TV now.
Beyond belief, fact or fiction. Hosted by James Brolin.
A little bit of fat on here. Girl, I hate it.
Where substance is disguised as illusion, and the only explanations are unexplainable. Can you separate truth from fantasy? To do so, you must break through the web of your experience and open your mind to things beyond belief. This word may look like it's spelled falsely. A closer look shows that it can also be true. The stories you will see tonight will challenge you to true from what is false. Each story may seem to you beyond belief, and in fact, some of them are totally fictitious, created solely for your entertainment. But others are inspired by actual events that have been documented as happening to real people. We've changed the names and certain details, and yet the basics of the story remain the same. At the end of the program, we'll tell you which stories are totally false and which ones have true. Can you recall ever seeing something that wasn't really there? A movement of a curtain that looked momentarily like a computer, or a figure in the fog that turned out to be a shadow, the mirage of water on a distant stretch of highway shimmering in the heat. Mona Watson has been seeing things lately. Frightening things. Will her visions turn out to be reality? Or is it another illusion?
The world seemed to be closing in on me that spring. Things weren't going so well in my marriage.
I can't hear it.
My mom and dad within months of each other. Years ago, I had what everyone called a nervous breakdown. I was even hospitalized for it.
It's just your 19th nervous
Lately, I've been
breakdown.
experiencing a disturbing hallucination. I only saw it when I looked into the mirror in our second floor hallway. I was terrified about my mental state and about that frightening image that I couldn't get out of my head.
I don't know what the fuck we're watching. Oh, she sees ghosts.
What I'm worried about, Dr. Hayes, is having a relapse.
Mona, I really don't think that's what this is.
Then why do I keep seeing that woman?
Mona, you're working on a lot of stuff right now. Your mother just died, and you're under a lot of stress. You're not seeing her.
But why does it only happen with that mirror? I'm scared to death. I don't want to go back into the hospital.
The chances of that are so slim, Mona. But you're stronger than that.
Well, what if we got rid of the mirror?
I'm all for that.
I don't think the mirror is a problem, Mona. Now look, I want you to go home and get some sleep. Call me tomorrow. We'll talk about it some more.
That night, I did everything I could to delay going up to bed. I knew the doctor was right. I had to conquer my own fears by myself. But I just didn't want to pass that mirror again, so I rearranged the things in the house because I couldn't rearrange the thoughts in my head. I'm coming right now. George was already in bed. My share of the mirror was good enough to solve very real problems we had in our relationship. Yet deep down, I felt we still loved each other, and I wanted to be a strong partner for him. But I felt myself losing him and my mind at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's so good. Yum, yum. Thank goodness.
I knew that George was trying to force me to confront my demons. He just didn't know how real they were to me. continued all month long. And then a major storm hit that was stranding commuters like George in the city. Hello? Oh, George, hi.
I'm getting bored with this, whatever it is.
Look, they're ready to be home.
I need some candy.
Can't you
But
come home?
what else do we have to eat?
Wait, are you sure? Oh, George.
I'm so hungry.
Please try. No. I'll be fine. Yeah. I'll just leave it to work on.
Blood milk bread.
Mhm.
That's it.
I love you too.
We're gonna stack up on peanut butter. What else do we have?
I was trembling inside, but I was determined to hold on to my sanity. I don't know why I didn't just slip downstairs that night.
Well, let me see here.
Guess I didn't want George to come home and find me there. On the way upstairs, I made up my mind. I would compromise. I didn't care what Dr. Hayes might think.
Oh
I
no.
was home alone, and I was going to do something to calm my
Need some
fears.
candy. Oh, I got some sun chips. What's those? Oh, we got some syrup. We can eat it raw. You know, just eat it
I
raw.
replayed that night's events over and over in my head.
Fuck it.
And it
Oh, I
just
have no
feels
candy
me
there,
now,
so-
as it was on that terrible evening.
Let's see. That's wonderful. See, you just drink this stuff. Wonderful. New sugar fix. And that's what it is. While we're watching TV. Go sleep now. Good night. Look, we had a long stream. Oh, that was wonderful. I'm so glad I got to eat something good. That was just wonderful. Are you kidding me? Yum, yum. Oh my goodness. I don't know what we're watching. Some weird stuff.
I didn't know who he was, but I knew he had seen the lady in the mirror too, and that's what saved my life.
The prowler was picked up a few blocks away by the police, talking incoherently about the woman in the mirror. When his record sheet was checked, it was found that in the last year he had escaped from the police after murdering a woman. Well, they printed the picture of the murdered woman in the local paper. Mona saw it and recognized it as the same woman she had been seeing in the mirror. After that day, she never saw the image again. Is this story inspired by actual events, or merely smoke and mirrors?
Fact or fiction? We'll find out at the conclusion of tonight's show. Next, a condemned man faces his last moments in a tale that's beyond belief.
Ashley believes that.
Alright, we're gonna watch a movie, go sleep. Alright, we'll go with sci-fi. Let's see here. Okay, let's watch this one. I can't see it. What is it? Alright. I can't see. Alright. Oh, but I'm a little wasted. Oh, okay. Whatever. As long as it works. Shoot. Or we can watch a movie, go sleep.
All of this started when we discovered the benefits of local raw honey for our family.
And then you say, hey, you know what? This is a business right here.
We went out and started to sell it.
To help us get going, we got the
Oh, it froze. What happened? Darn it. What happened? What happened?
Ace Business Complete banking account. It's more than a bank account. It comes with Quick Accept, which lets us take card payments anytime, anywhere, and get same-day deposits at no extra cost. It's more than...
So good night, everyone. I'm still here, but I'm out.
It's about building something for our family that will endure.
Chase for business. Make more of what's yours.
I think I'm gonna eat more. This is so good. Let's see where is it. We're watching a movie.
(1200 BC), an advanced civilization in conflict from the Pleiades landed on our planet, pursued by 9 evil ambassadors and their demonic armies. A great war between good and evil took place in the skies and the earth. The Mayans fought side by side with their great masters, as described in their sacred writings. Together, they vanquished evil, and goodness prevailed. The 9 evil ambassadors and their army were defeated and condemned to an eternity as prisoners in a secret underwater labyrinth, hidden in total darkness and far from the sight of any living creature in the universe. The labyrinth was sealed forever. On December 21st, 2012, the chamber was opened. This is our story.
¡Eh, Ramón! Avísanos cuando quede libre la pichancha para echar a andar la bomba. Hay algo atorado abajo de la pichancha, patrón. Debe ser por la gravilla. ¡Ráscale! No, patrón. Es como un bloque de piedra. Está bien duro. Bueno, ya, apúrate. Todo tu mente está...
¡Ah!
¿Dónde estás? ¿También? ¡Ramón! ¡Ya lo tengo! Es un cubo de piedra. Messi casi me mata de susto.
Oh, they're fucking. It almost looks like I pretty plummy that piece. They run away.
Let me congratulate you. It was a fantastic conference. All the information you have disclosed this time, I'm sure it's going to change 180 degrees all the way we see the mining cosmogony. Thank you. We really hope to soon have you in our facilities again. Ready.
Watch your TV.
Thank you for that. I like touching.
So we're gonna go sleep now, everyone. I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention. We will catch you on the next rally. I would love to thank everyone for dipping in and dipping out and stuff. We're just gonna watch TV and go sleep. Everyone have a wonderful evening. Thank you guys so much for dipping in and stuff. Have a wonderful evening. Good night.